Ինչ արած եկանք էլի ապեր։
Եկեք ծանոթանանք։
Ինչ արած եկանք էլի ապեր։ Չորնես ինչ։ Գնդաց կաշը։ Ախտասն ուժեղներ գալի։ Սխալա դա բելի բդի հավասար կդրկցի արա։ Արգում ես ուժեղներին դաղանում արա։ Ժողովուրդ ջան, եկեք լտենամ։ Եկեք տենանք ինչ կա։ Ոնց ենք, ոնց չենք։ Դավայ։ Ուրա տնում օ։ Էսիստե այսեն սլավոր խաղում գասնան գետա վերջիորնա ռեյտինգի որտեղ գրավենք
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Hidetoshi Nakata, I think, will be an interesting player to watch in this, Peter. A great all-round midfielder who loves to just hold those central positions.
And a trailblazer, one of those modern-day... He's got full! It's loose. Now it's Forlan, and now the breakaway. And the through ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Basten is onto this.
And
here's Rafinha. Great vision. Van Basten. Rodri. And it's Nakata. Now it's Rafinha. Kagawa. Serginho. Cafu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Doku on a charge down the left. Doku puts them all in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Forlan.
Abres.
Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Para gânăți ăla.
Good chance here. No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
He won't be happy with that one. So it is still 0-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And this is Van Basten. He's in a great position here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Forlan.
Rodri.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Forlan had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu. Bernardo Silva. That's a throw.
The Gasta Lara.
And that's definitely not his best. Rodri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Roberto Baggio. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nakata picks it up out wide. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Vay kez bana.
And here's Pedri. Conte. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Can he get it through? Doku is in a really good position out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Very well to take that back. Bernardo Silva. Nakata. That's a sharp pass. Pedri running with the ball. He's in a good position here. Doku. Doku.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's forced to go back. Beckenbauer. Dunk. That'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Inşallah sen sağmış.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Conte.
And we're off
Number
again.
21, Bernardo
So neither
Silva.
side has yet broken
Coming
through.
on the field, number 11, Schneider.
Lovely
Number
feet.
9, Messi.
And it's Pedri.
Ora.
And this is Roberto Baggio.
Ora ne ոնց գցում մոտը արա։
Sergio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten plays it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's very neat. Great chance!
Ora ne դնա արա,
And he
չուտա
really
արա։
went all the way.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome
Քեզի
and
բան
obviously
արա։
refreshing.
Ora ինչ գոլ չի մտնում արա։
Costa Corta. Some good work on the right
Ne
flank
արա,
here.
լեոնցա
Good
պասը։
read.
Ora
Beckenbauer.
ուր է ստալի արա, վայ,
And
հարամ
here's
արած։
Rafinha.
Պասպես վերես։
Pedri.
Ora դե
Pedri.
վրա
Good
կուր արա։
purposeful running this. He's got away. That is lovely. They're urging him to shoot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
Արա։
through. Oh, played through for the wide man, and the flag has stayed down. And it's made its way to him. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's found a way through. Adams spots it and intercepts. Oh, terrible pass. And he shoots!
Աբրես Մեսսի։
He scores! And finally he has breathed life into the game. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Bastoni.
Ora,
It's a threatening ball.
ora էսի պասը
It's
անցավ։
Roberto
Արա մախան
Baggio.
կարա։
Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post.
Barcelona really are going about things in
Ora
the
դե
right
լավ
fashion,
էլի արա։
Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky
Արա խփեց արա։
It's in. They're level.
Ora
Level.
լավ է էսի սխալներ ֆիլտվի։
Well, that's so refreshing. They
Ora
would have gone
մախր։
down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Chance.
Ora
surely.
լավ արա, ora սուս։
Goal, Barcelona. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Սորը մեսիջ գոլսը
Substitution in
փեցը։
progress.
Ախպեր արա։
Manager can make a change for
Ora
the
էսի
first
դվես
time in the game
պրոմոյան
here.
ասում արա։
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need...
Oh, smashing header!
Ora որա։ Ora էսի գոլսը փեցը կոտարա բարի մարիկյանը։ Բերել էի խաղարա։
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Էսի շիլը մախպեր արա։ Խաղը գրելի արա մի քանի վարիկյան։
Cafu. Now it's Messi.
Գլներան նայում ա կպնում գլխին արա։ Արա ինչ անամ ես սենց է։
Rodri. And Adams. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Գլնա արա։
Bellingham.
Գլնայի ոնց է պաստալ արա։
De Jong. Now it's De Jong.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Kagawa, bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Villa, and he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Easy pickings there. Schneider. Kagawa. He shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his head. Oh, it's come off the upright.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Griezmann.
There they go, hunting again.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Knocks it out wide.
Aha,
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Swung over. Doku. The ball goes. Chance!
Relief
from the defence. That's that, the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutral we all love to come.
вообще карбони факт через яра. زیبانا Էսիշ խայտարը պարտությունները Եկրել էի խաղը վեր ոնց եկավ արա երկու հատ գոլ խփեց անկապ արա Կայրած խաղ արա մաքուր արա Երկու պաստվեց ու գնաց ածին-ածինը ու վաշը ոչ պեք չեն բրնում անգիստ նայեմ են ոնց այդում Շատ պրոբլեմ ունես ֆուտբոլը ու օգտվում են այդ պրոբլեմից սրանք ես չգիտեմ ոնց
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Սայից է պարտություն տալ խայտարակլնենք մնան գաղթվել ես չլի ես կրև արա խայտարակ կլնենք աղբեր ինտերնետը գնաց աշկիսին է այլի Արա լավ արած ձեռեկը առնեմ աղբեր արա ես ինչ նավ սարա սրա վրա նեմ էլ ինտերնետը գնաց աղբեր Արա սզբան, ուզնաս չես կարա սարկես Վի պրայգր նայի, թե չգիդեի աղբեր նայի աղբեր չը Արա լավ արա, ինչ աղբեր արա Լավ արա, ինչ անես աղբեր Այ քեզ բան աղբեր, լավ իր իշխաղեր կրվեցրեց, մատ ինտերնետը գնաց, մի հատ էլ հավայի կրվանք աղբեր Գծած է թմա, գծած ապեր, նատուրի չես կարաս զբան սարկես Արա լավ արա, ամոթ արա, ես ինչ է կատարվում աղբեր Քեզի բան Ինչ խայտարակություն արա Այս էլ գնաց ինտերնետ արա Արանակ ձեր են առնում սրանք աղբեր Նա ես էլ է կրվեցնում ես, ինտերնետը գնաց Չէ եկավ հետ Ես է խաղի ժամանակ
choreography, the camaraderie The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a
monumental occasion
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
So
we're up and running.
Արավ նորից գցես երկրորդ դիվիզիոնը ազգի գնաց։
A 4-5-1 formation it
Արա
appears.
դուր արա։
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launchpad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
Cannavaro is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control before the ref does it.
Tries to play it through, and he's found a way past. It's run loose here. Doku, there's no flag. He's having a shot. It's hit the upright. There it is. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy tickets.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0.
Yeah, alright.
Doku. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Julie was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's distributed tidily. Played back, great shot! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score! Favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Look at the right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serginho neatly clipped into space. Pickford clears. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's found a way through. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Serginho clears it away. Conte. Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Conte. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. Doku puts them all in. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Doku! He scored! And again they hit the front. What a moment of brilliance.
Control
and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well read. Danger is averted. Engages and forces him off the ball. Played through for the wide man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Julie.
Has
been indicated.
Doku.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's looking wide. That's tidy. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Owen. Now it's Messi. Always onto this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Kagawa. Decent chance! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution in progress.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's picked his way through. Messi!
Well,
he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Serginho. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Yarallah vara.
Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's through and all alone. Now can he finish?
Abres no
Just
bote.
cruising. They are cruising.
Love
And the
çiçeği
lead is
yapmış.
extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3. Messi. For Kagawa. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's on it, can he get away? Kagawa. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move.
Yarallah
Now
vara.
up to 75
Zgončem
minutes.
falan.
And they're quick to get it back.
Zgon.
Messi. And here's Owen.
İran
Can
golü.
he get it through? It's Jordan Henderson! And he's lifted it over.
Böyle sabır. Hagi Khan. Böyle Hagi yapı yazsın.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 19.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
İşover cüsmü xava.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cafu.
Number 21. Ludovic Joling. Coming on the field. Number 18.
Kagawa.
Diego Forlan. Number
Isco
15.
is the team's great
Mbappe.
visionary.
Number 20.
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
Now Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Böyle ne bu paykarı mara? Böyle uzman bir çalış bir bana atsın.
Messi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Ara basıp mi atsa pilete?
Jordan Henderson.
Hangis?
Messi.
Arada durmayan konusu var.
This looks promising. He might be in here. Big chance.
Allah vara şarkısın.
Diogo Costa
Allah,
defending his
Chelsea
corner
gelmiş.
stubbornly.
Ama
Stood
sana
up very
gerek
well
yok.
to his man.
Lovno.
Ambitious ball
Bir
here.
astırıt sıpı. Şey kelbet söylemiş Muhammed'in. Muhammed nara, Muhammed. Hangis?
And
Urinzil
that
abros.
interception was most necessary.
Obris
Read that
solo.
really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through.
Allah ve çağırsın
The
katsın.
defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, easy pickings there.
4 added minutes has
4
been
added
indicated.
minutes on the board. He's through, now is he in?
Bırak hiç şu genel silah.
Serginho gets it away.
Şans istedim harifin.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Jordan Henderson. Now it's Forlan. And this is Forlan. Messi has been called out foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well,
İş
what
bu yani
goes through a
sigur
player's
kutsal
head
rok
At times
ediyor.
like that is a mystery
Start
to
bu
me.
abi de startı mi xava?
Jordan Henderson. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Böyle hain.
Great
Hep
ball.
orada
He
kapıyı.
saves to
Hep
shoot.
o.
It's a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. expertly done.
That's
He
expertly
had a
finished, and he's
foul,
done that.
And the referee
Oh,
brings it to a
Excelsior.
close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Надо учиться. Вечно надо учиться. Никогда не остановиться. Учиться, учиться, учиться. Ба, Нарджан, դու խաղալ գիտես, Նարջան? Покажи состав. Сейчас покажу, подожди. Обязательно. Нарек Сарксян. Покажу сейчас, подожди. Сейчас он найдут. Одному хоть соперника и покажу. Так. Да, я умею. А в какой дивизионе ты сейчас находишься? Пора состав покажи. А, сейчас покажу, брат. Не ругайся, пожалуйста. Сейчас. Так, вот состав. Видишь? Удачи. Состав. А это замени. Нормально, Нарф? Что скажешь? Состав какой? Так. Даку. Иди сюда. Месси, иди сюда. Окей.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Так. Эган.
So it's away we go then.
Асуи.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Ora? Gonzalo Perez.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
Ora
stopped.
le wants to bet vatara. Shad vatavets.
Pogba. Now it's Messi.
Hangis
Stood up well
Messi.
to him there. Nicely spread. Messi has it in a
Ora.
wide position. And it's Kaggle.
Oh.
Mbappe. It
Gerozans.
could be in here.
Penalty.
What's he giving here? And that really
Penalty.
is the last thing they wanted to do.
Ничего страшного, опять.
This
Սաբրնա
for the
պենալը
lead.
մամայելն է խաղում հետս, հա? Արի լխպի լապեր, լխպի, վրեն ես խպելու, թե? Օ, էլի արա,
Brilliant stop from Pickford. Rafael Leao. And again!
ոբրեց
Quick cover
վրակը,
this. And again!
ոբրեց
Oh, it's come
վրակը,
loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
անգիս, գնայան,
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Now it's Doku.
ես ուտ տվեց ախպեր,
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision
Darst
because
Naima.
he had good
Darst
options
Naima,
around
Darst
him and he
Naima,
failed to get his
right?
head up.
Doku picks it up out wide. Doku.
արա հելավ դուս արա, հելավ է, Վատ խաղցան, չի տշում ապրել, Ну, брат. Ну, брат.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still
Давай,
await the first goal.
еще пасуй.
Now it's Kagawa.
Ուրես փախտում դու ախպերդ։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Երազանց։
Doku. Kagawa. He's got away. Goes for a shot.
Ուրես խփեց, բռնեց։
Rafael Leao. Quality ball.
Oh!
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Mbappe has been caught
Orange
there.
yol tutabilara.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Oku yol teacher. Ne yara? Hele vura ne? Nik nakıl dizi yol tutabilara.
Arsenal were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Kagawa. Militao does really well to win the ball there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pogba. For Kagawa. Nicely aimed pass. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pogba. Sung. Played back in. Subimendi. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that has been slung wide.
Such good technique.
Doku. And this is... And the shot! Loose ball now, and he's following up! And it's a goal!
Watch it.
Through strike. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Distributed tidily, and he's managed to get free. Subimendi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, and the defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the
break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And he's picked it up out wide. And he shoots! He scores! And they're firmly in in control.
Jackie
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab it.
Kagawa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Van Basten.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Played out to the right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That was more than necessary. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pogba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh, great feat, that.
Van Basten. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, they could be caught out here. Eder Militao. Pogba. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's intervened well there. Jisung. Doku was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Surely a foul, free kick. Oh, some tackle that. The ball is bounced loose now. Caught offside that time. Baresi. Eder Militao. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that is a nice touch. Dunk goes sliding in. Doku. Not the most accurate pass. And that has put paid to that. Mbappe touches it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Threads one in. He has a look out. And that is sent him sprawling. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Kagawa. Rafael Leao. Pogba. Great ball, and he's in here. He has found the way through.
Doku. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Van Basten.
What a
This
shot,
looks sharp.
Robin.
And this is Van
What is
Basten.
such a
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Dunk has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Keep the ball and the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry.
Դու մի ասաս, թե բաճպոնս կարմիր աստաց է, ու ես իրան չեմ մցել է ապեր։ Կարող որս եմ մցնեմ ես բարկոլ եմ։ Գիտես, Վինիցիուս էր, ինչ էր տելը, լկայնի, ուր էր արա, սերի մեջ էր տալի, այս ինչ, հա? Որը բայց եսի լավն է, ես սանն կարող եմ մցնեմ, ինչ ասիր, բայց ում տեղը մցնենք, այն ես պարկոլային հանեմ ապեր, այսինց, ես ինչ է լավ արա, որս էլի ինտերնետը գնաց արա, Ահա Վալա վրեսիշ գիշանացարը Գնաց ինտերնետ էլի Keziban.
Երկու հանդիպում ահա արված շեղ է ստացել եւ այսպես փող
եւ հակականների ընդունների 2019-ի հաստատքի վերաբերյալ պատասխանելու Սերժ Սարգսյանը, նույնիսկ իրեն Սերժ Սարգսյանը պատասխանելու Սերժ
Սարգսյանը դեռ չի գալու։
Ռուսաստանի Դաշնության նախագահային ուղղված իր նամակով, այսինքն եթե իրանք այսօր պնդում են
Բարև աղբերս։
Ոչ ժամանակն է ֆիքսած, ոչ տերն է ֆիքսած, ոչ ֆորմատն է ֆիքսած։ Ոչ եւ այս ֆիքսացը, որ այն կարող է տեղի ունենալ միայն եթե Հայաստանն ու Ադրբեջանը համաձայնեն դրա ժամկետի շուրջ։ Բայց եթե Ադրբեջան չի համաձայնի, հանրապետը երբեք չէ Եվ էստեղ շարունակ։ Եվ
Ay քեզի բան արա։ Այս ինտերնետը ինչ ա ուզում ինձ արձակել արա։ Չեմ ժողում։ Աստորը երևանից ծրա 5 անգամ գնաց ծախվել, լավ խաղի մեջ չէի։ Լավը չէի մտել, թե չէ գժվելու էի վաղ։ Так. Մտնեմ կարող է թարա։ Այս միացնեմ նայ խաղը մեթալու է։ Նատուրը չեմ ուզում մտնում։ Մի վարիկյան երկու բան դզեմ, դրա տեղը, որ մտնեմ։ Օբամեյանգ։ Իգարագալավոյ։ Ուրիշքան հարիկեին ունեմ։ Հարիկեյների զավոդ արա։ Օժլունդ։ Ռասմուս։ Pedro է սուվարա։ Ժոհ Pedro։ Նորմալ խաղացող, հա։ Այդ յարա։ Ժոհ Pedro։ Ախտը։ Այսուվա գեոկերս։ Так, ստեով այս ինչա։ Այսուվա։ Լուկաս Բոյե։ Ռաուլ Խիմենես։ Այս զիբիլնաց։ Զիրքսե։ Այս ինչա, պերսի վատնա։ Նեյմար։ Բանով, նորար աղբեր։ Բան, կոմպով աղբեր ես։ Դու էլ ունես։ Կարես տարբեր բաներով խաղաս, օրինակ PlayStation-ով է կարես խաղաս, աղբեր ես։ Так, Messi-ն էլ վատը չէ։ Messi-ն վատը չի։ Բայց սրան ոնց մտցնեմ աղբեր։ Ում հանեմ արա։ Сейчас նորմալին բանն է էլի։ Աղբեր ես։ Ում բանն է, նորայր ջան։ Վաղը բան, այսօր վերջին գնանք միջև որ կգնանք, հեստ այդեմ, արա սիլ ինտերնետը գնաց արա, ինտերնետը սա վաղ, րոպե մեկ գնում ա, դրա համար չեմ մտնում խաղ, այլի գնաց լավա չէի մտել, լավ արա ինչ անեմ, իս ինտերնետի գեռը աղբեր, մտածել էի կգժվեի ապիսի արդեն, խելագարանոց արա, արա րոպե մեկ ինտերնետ այդեմ աղբեր, չեմ կարամ մտնում կրվելու եմ, նորայ ջան, բավա որ դիվիզիոն ես, թե չես խաղում դիվիզիոն, Զամենագլավնը վտրին ուրա խոսք, ինչ ատալու էսի ոդնը, սեմ կամանդի, վազինի մաչ, այնի հավոր եք ուսաս ար, ես ինչի հաշվին աղբեր, 900, լմի ռոպ է, 900, Osem polu. Նույնն աղբեր է, դի չա փոխում, ապե որ դառնում է դի բալանս, շես ստոմն է, իսկ ուրիշ տրիներ, բեյլը, զամենագլավնվը տրիներ է, Gerardo, Abi Alonso, Нет, и старше получает за матч и корпус очков опыта больше. Ветераны плюс. Игроки от 30 лет и старше получают... Այնի։ Այսինքն դնենք սես պագորը կամանդի, լազինի մեջը։ Ով կա ստե 30-ից բարձր։ Էսի քանի տարեկան է։ Խոսքի էսի։ Ինչա տալու, 101 է։ Բերզավ։ Չորդ, դրանից ավել չեսել է։ Իննսունյոթ է էսիստ է։ Ես դինենք ավրիլքսը սարկում։ Ինգա հանում, այսքան էսի իրուպը։ Так. Քանի տարեկան է այսի, 27։ Ինչ էր գրել։ Ինչ էր գրել, ветераны плюс, игрока от 30-ից բարձր եւ վերը получает за матч пас на 80 плюс 1։ Ահա։ Игорь охотник за голубой. Լավ, էսի հասկացանք, ունի 102, ես իշքան էր խի, 102 սև, 102, 99, 102, Հինգա հանում, ես ինչքան է սարկելու, լես ինչ է, 4 հանես, բա ինչն է պատճառը, ես մեկը 4 հանում, մեկը 5 հանում, էդի չեմ ժողում, ութսուն մեկ, 84, ով չեմ ջոգում աղբեր, ինչն է փոխում ուրա, իմը հմի 4 քանի վաղտը առաջ երկուս եմ եղել, փող ծարսել ես վրեն թե? Սենյարը վարր կուսակում է, 5 այսին հանում, վետերանի, հալ մեկ այսի սարկում, խի բայց, միտքը չեմ կարում հասկնամ աղբեր արա, Արա ոնց է բայսի 5 հանում արա, Այս ինչն է, 101 էլ ես է սա, 102 9 4 9 1 9 2 9 2 9 Ускорение 8-8 Пас-навес. Нападающий плюс. Игроки позиции получают за матч и на очков опыта больше. Главный тренер устойчивый пас-навес. Ախպեր ես պաբրեգաս ու ուզում տրիգրալնի ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա ուդը փորձենք էլի գոլազենի մեջ ուստենի 120 դառնում չգիտեմ թե ես էլի գնաց ինտերնետը Ինչ է վայթե մինչև 30 տարեկան 5 կհանե 30-ից բարձր 4 մինչև 35 տարեկան մինչև 30 տարեկան այսի քանի տարեկան է ախպեր 1-ը հա մինչև 30 24-ը 24-ը տալի возраст 20 Բելինգեմ իսկականում քանի տարեկան է Jesus ոսկե 99 դարավ 4 հանում Եսի 4 հանում բա ոնց էլ ավեն մեկինը 5 հանեց արա ոնց ջոգինգ էլի Չի 100-ը տալի 4 հանեց էլի Եմ հասկանում ապեր 97-ը Չի դառնում է 102 27 տարեկան Ես ինչ կնա դառնալու նովենը դառավ 100 Alik-GAMING ջոգեցի սակայնի 96 4 տվեց էդի Alik-GAMING Плохо вообще Guys is the name. I still a Howard Sar. Okay. Что ж прикалываешься? Если нам не зависал, именно мы касса, именно мы. Причем маска на мах пермонсально. Policy or more shows. Just so. Vreau make marca urcarea se sincer. E sincer sens. Yani si aya işte operasyonel a. E sincer se. A. Mesela alma kadar Schies make a hink helemaal per. Чи хайпний. Ama старинный փոխում բանը իշնամա քանդյոգը մախվեր։ Իլ կամաննի։ Հավ էր կույն ուտարը։ Ոնց ախպեր։ Չեմ հասկանում, թե ինչպես։ Вообще չեմ հասկանում, թե ինչպես է։ Հանդիպեցինք մեկը, ոնց ախպեր արա։ Progress։ Այդ ինչու ես ախպեր չի լինում տենց ընկերարա։ Քեզի բան արա։ Ռեսրան ոնց դենց եմ ախպեր մի քիչ արագություն տա։ Էլ չի թողում էլ։ Լավ ուշ։ Այս թողնելու։ Գնացել է ինտերնետ արա։ Վաղը մտնում ինտերնետը թույլ է։ Անջատում միացնում ինձ բիլային ինտերնետը։ Մեր համար ստե ոտս կախեմ գցե։ Մեր երկու բան դզվեմ ու մտնեմ։ What? Արա ախպերարի է։ Նելով կա։ Դա արա վախում միացնում կապ է թարա։ Ինձ թույլ է։ Եկ րոպե սպասենք նոր մտնենք։ Ալվայի չկրել եմ էլի։ Вообще ստում եմ ես խաղցնում, ասենք եսի մնում է ինչ անի։ Սթան հարցակվող ունեմ արա։ Իսկ դակույն յանեմ ես, պամ ինչ անեմ ես չգիտեմ։ Դրա տեղ ես կենտրոնել իքը հարցակվող ունեմ։ Ես ինչ վիճակ ախպեր, ես էլ է ուժեղ շատ։ Ես էլ է ուզեշում։ Хорошим։ Սրա սիլան ինչ կնա, 94։ Ես դակույն բդի հանեմ։ Մեկին բդի հանեմ։ Մի հատ պաշման կողենք, նավսյակի։ Խոսքի։ Դե չէ կմախվենք ապետ։ Պասել է։ Աբդը մտանք ինչ լինի։ Գնաց։ Ինչ լավ է լավ։ Ասա հենց մտնեմ էթալվա կապ։ Ահո, ես ինչ գազան եկավ։ Այս այնց խաղը սկսավ ինտերնետ հետալու է։ Ռիսկուն ու կարմիր է, կանաչ է։ Իսկուն կանաչ, պետքիստ է։ Լավ, ես երկրորդ տայմին։ Ես դպեն։ Ինչ գազան առաստ, որ ես ինչ հատեր է աղբեր։ Դավինսոն Սանչես, եսիմ ինչ, օպզը։ Ոնց է սրա բանը աղբեր, բերեմ Օբամեանգը 102 արա։ Да, уж. Ռեստիչը հասկացա ոնց են անում։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities.
Արա լավ չես արա,
So
իսկ
many
դեռ
strengths, you
տեք
could go on all
բավարա։
day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue
Hangis.
with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but
Order.
can he get there? And Bernardo Silva!
Աբրես։
Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Հանգից։
Besiktas. Oh, they could be
Order.
caught out here.
Որը լավ է։ Ես գազդան ինձ ինչ գոլ էր խփում նա։
Beckenbauer.
Hey.
Ronaldo demonstrating his defensive
Order.
quality there.
Որը բախտս բերեց արա։
Bernardo Silva.
Արա շտրաֆ արա։
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Goes looking wide. Schneider. Judge!
Որը փողեց արա։ Որը ո՞նց արա։
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Takes a
Որը
shot.
լավն էր արա, այսիշ գոլ
It's
խփեց։
in. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Another
That's a
moment
real
of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates,
Hangis.
how dare you doubt me?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cafu, that's going up front in a hurry. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Որը այսիշ վրա է տվել։ Yeah.
Pass somewhat
Order.
off target. He has found the way through.
Որը լստն է արա, արա
And the finish!
ռեսի չէր արա։
And he hits the net.
Ռեսի չեմ անում արա։
Sharp, simple,
Դուրս
satisfying.
տրակավար
He
տնա,
just knew
սրանց
what was on.
զերնգեր։
Such good
Ասեմ տալի
movement.
ես
Some
նույն
players
դեպա
have that
դերը։
natural ability to be in
Գայում
the right
տպեցա,
place at the
բոլոր
right
տանը
time.
կամարա։
We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 13, Cristiano
Besiktas get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
Order.
The crowd are reacting to that now.
Շիշ դվեն բրնում արա։
Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. Threads one in.
Օ։
Messi in acres of space out wide. Still very early doors,
Ora
but
tu,
it is a
ora.
closely contested affair.
Արա եկել են ներքև չի իշնում, հելի փախնի արա։
Sends it crossfield. Now it's Schneider. Over to the left. And this is Hazard. He's got away. Tries a shot!
Արա բրնեց արա, չի է թեմ խփի։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is one
Ոնց
way to
բրնեց
stop him.
արա։
Schneider.
Դուր արա։
He's had it
Լնայ
taken
արա։
off him. Great vision. Good ball, good take. Cristiano
Ora brilliant.
Ronaldo!
Բրնի, լնայ արա։
Elects to cross.
Հանգիս, չի։
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Cafu. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Schneider's cross.
Ora love ala.
It's out of play, and it is a
Odvar
goal
otara.
kick. Bellingham picks it up for the goal kick.
Ara love normal kweli.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer, and it's Rijkaard, and it's Bernardo Silva looking to play him in.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Half-time coming up,
Doğru.
and little doubt as to
Doğru
which of the two
olsa
sides is the happier.
Hangi
Beckenbauer pulls
Skynar?
off an exemplary piece of defending.
Ora menակ հարամ չան ես ինտերնետ էլի։ Հարամը արա սենց գործի, ասում եմ։ Արա կցի այդ աղա, դու ապուշ չես։ Եսի ոնց ապատա առաջի դիվիզիոն, աղբեր ես էդի ես չեմ կարամ հասկնամ։
Beckenbauer, Bernardo Silva looks to get on the end of this. And he's into
Արա
the
լավ,
goal
արա,
there.
մի քիչ արագ։
Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Raul.
Ora լավ է, արա, փախան, արա։
There
Հոբրես։
was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Played
Արա
out
դե
wide.
յարը
Just
քես
off
ուշ։
target. Xavi Alonso.
2
Davids.
added minutes has been indicated.
Probing pass. Messi is in a really
Hele
good
na
position
yara.
out wide.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Ora, listen յարա։
Beckenbauer clears. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
With a quick request for support.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed
Ora
in
սրանք
getting the goals.
Որպես Ռոնալդոն
Try
մենակ
to
հերիք
get
է
another
Մեսսի
now
հետ
and
միասին։
establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Լես աբսուրդին նայ։ Որ սաղ վարիկյանները պետք է օգտագործի լրբի։
Substitution.
And we're off again. Oh, that's well spotted. Schneider. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, nicely
What?
intercepted.
Ոյ քեզ։ Չի տեսել
And
բալանը։
here's Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Է։
Looking for the run. Oh, good spread.
Ora քես
Messi.
կային։
And he's managed to get free. Lofted in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Hazard. That's a good run down the left. That'll be a throw.
Լես նրան նայ որ չի թողել խաղան։
Bellingham. Schneider. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Gnabry.
Ոխ,
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
եղին չտաս։ Արա լավ
That's
էլի։
going to be a booking.
Կանգավոր է, դրան պետք է հանեմ, զամենանում շուտ քանի։ Տարել է, արա տարել է, լնայի չկարծա։
Nicely aimed pass. Here's a man who his teammates can look to.
Լնայի
in
արա,
all
ոնց
times.
օթոք չտվին։
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just like Gnabry is wide and looking to get onto this. Bellingham. That'll be a throw-in.
Lava. Bellingham փոխենք Arias Չի աշխատիստը, բան չտանի Դելով կա Դե սրանություն Դա բտանգավոր խաղ Վիզա դնելու մինչև վերջին րոպեն
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Bellingham. Number 11.
Արա փախ հավարա Վերջին վարիկյանի
Number 22.
Արա նստում է արա Արա չկասես բան ախպեր արա
Oh, taken with style.
What?
Besiktas back on level terms. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave. And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here. Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. There's the header! Comes to the rescue. He has done it! And they're back in front. Hazard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now. So we have a breakthrough. Now from here. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's Bernardo Silva. Floated through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. So climbs up here. No mistake. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. So the lead now is 2. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Kagawa. Hazard.
What a cheat,
a foot in here. Besiktas needed that. They really needed it. You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble. That's a shade optimistic. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get onto this? Hazard receives it in a wide position. Aubameyang might just make this. Not the most accurate pass. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back. It's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff with the cross. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the delivery. Pickford claims it. Safe hands. Hazard. Isco.
Offside,
Hazard gets flagged offside.
Ներողություն, տղեկ։ Չէի տեսել, վերջի պայն տեսա։ Նայ մտավ զամեն։ Արալավ է սովոր այսի։
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Օրո։
He's found a way through. Oh, smashing header. He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing.
Mangis. Enough. Yeah.
4 added minutes on the board. Rooney chasing after it. But they've got it again.
Order.
That has not gone well. Isco. Aimed beyond the defence. Cruyff. So what can they make of this? And he was quick to react. Could be danger here. Real chance.
This is how I ban
Deep into injury time.
Referee
looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of...
Դրանք էսի ով էր։ Լավ էսի մինչը չէր։ Դեմբելեին նայլու մի եգրոկ։ Հաջորդը Արա դե խաղցողա պետք էլ է էտ ուգլի վրարը մտ հարցակողա պետք Բրավո Դախլիկ այսի այսս տումունը
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out of his own consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Now it's Villa.
Արա չի թողում արա։
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Օ, անգիս։
It's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Now can they get it back? Although did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ո՞նց բռնեց արա։ Արեսելի դեղին քարստացը։ Սուս լավ չի։
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found the way through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's loose again! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So, a breakthrough already. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Love.
Now it's Raul. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Raul. Oh, he's Raul! That comes as a mighty relief. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Serginho.
What a monkey!
Here's Sané. Cafu. He's doing well there.
That's going in strongly.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Can he get it through? And this is Raul. Oh, that's nice. That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away?
Offside,
he's straight offside.
Offside.
And it's Bellingham. Plays it out wide. Greenwood in acres of space out wide.
King Kong նարը էսի չանեմ զվերը, մեկը լես լավա կայնում, մեկ էլ ճանչարևի չանում ապեր, մեկ
Bellingham
Անգիս, այս Bellingham-ը դեղին ունի, դրա համար պատվեր չեմ անում.
Aimed beyond the defence. Deep cross. Smashing header. Got to be quick to recover this.
Yeah.
And this is Batistuta. He's had a shot. And it's in. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Raul. Oh, good-looking ball. It's a searching pass, and he's picked it up out wide. Just
Ora.
eases him off the ball. De Jong
Linaya.
to Greenwood. Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Ջարդեցը
And he is
Oh,
going
don't
into
know,
that
oh.
little black book.
Ջարի ուզի է ինչես
Vinicius Junior. And it's Serginho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, that does look a foul.
What a
The referee's given a
lover.
free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Ay քեզի բանը
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Ո՞չ ջարդես գոլերը միանում
Coming on to replace him is number 21, Bernardo Silva.
Ավայ դուս երթում հանացանկին է
Nearly.
Դեսից հանեց
And we have our very first corner.
Օրա Իսինչ խալարին
have the chance to go the other way. He won't be happy with that one. Great
Արա դե
vision.
գնա էլի
And he was quick to react.
There will be
Right
3
card.
minutes added
And
time.
there's his chance to lead the counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Threads one in. Bellingham.
Yeah.
Nice interception, well timed. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's
Դե
given it.
կարմի չտեսան գաց խայտարակրն են գախտել
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more
Արա նա
chances.
զգուշացում
Well, he's asking
զգուշացում
for trouble, Peter.
Like
with this
Zidane,
urge
this is
to nibble
Carmine
away,
Palmer.
I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
100%
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling
Messi
difference,
John.
but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
David
Oh, what a
Villa
half of
Ela
football.
Alves.
It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution on the field, number 15, Bellingham.
Celtic.
Արա ինչ պերումներ ես անում հոփ լարա
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Celtic clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kukchu, number 20.
Looking for the run. He's in a great position here.
Kagawa.
That's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard.
Որլստն այ ոնց արա
Kagawa.
լավ արա
De Jong. It's Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
լավ է արա ոնց չգնաց արա
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Greenwood. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great ball, and he's in here. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's lofted through here. Marquinhos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Որո՞վ։
Defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Որը ստին է առաջ։ Լավ արա։ Չի կարում պաստ ախպերերը։
Odo. Mbappe. Bernardo's decent shot.
Լավն է, լավ է։
Sticks it away. And they get themselves in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Որը
And
ստին։
the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kagawa gets it away.
Լստին է, արա։
And it's Bellingham.
Որը։
De Jong. That's a shade optimistic.
Celtic really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether...
It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ուժեղ է սի ապեր։ Ռիկարդը դեղին ունի, հա։
Substitutions taking place.
Celtic choosing to make the first change. Odo. Now it's Eze. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it out wide. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. He can get that clear. Turns back here, probably the best option. David Villa did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Celtic really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Deftly away. Celtic disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Distributed tidily. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Bernardo Silva really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he was alert to it.
Celtic really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
That's tidy. And Bernardo Silva! And he's done very well to deal with it. Serginho goes steaming forward. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tries a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Sure.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
I'm afraid to tell you that
Your
we're
reflections
expecting
then, Jim.
traffic to be
Well, I
heavy
think
after
what
the
was
final
key,
whistle today.
Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a cruise to the final whistle.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Բարև։ Նարեկ ջան, բարև։ Ինչ է, չէ, вообще չգիտեմ։ Вообще պատկերացում չունեմ։ Մոմոտուրելն է։ Մի բան կտա էլի, Նարեկ ջան։ Մի բան կտա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. Schneider with the slide tackle there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Toure concedes a free kick for that. Very decent attempt. And we have our very first corner. Bellingham!
Lovely.
Goal! Club America are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ferdinand, Yaya Toure, Club America looking to pass their way through. Ibrahimovic sticks it away, and the
since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Club America grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Hazard. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Beckenbauer looking to play it into the box. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That was travelling. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he shoots! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Club America go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
He's had a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hazard looks to get on the end of this. He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the header! He scores! And the comeback is complete. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hazard. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, great defending. That needed to Iniesta. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Intervened well there. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pull it. A heavy challenge. Pull it. Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Conte! He's
Open
missed, but
again,
not by
something.
that far.
Yeah, I
This
think
bunch
he's going to
could-
be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho. It's Schneider. Nicely spread. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to play it through.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al
Yaya
tiempo
Toure.
reglamentario.
And they can counter here.
Oralarını bonsa bazı.
Beyond the defence. Shapes to
Allah var.
They've done it!
Sıkalarmış.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Lena'ya o çit oldu
And he
falan.
has shown him a yellow card. And it's Bellingham. That is good
Yeah.
strength. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Orada
Oh
Herif
no,
bırak var ha.
circumventing this opponent. And we've reached half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite
Ya
a half of
sinsini
football.
şarmaking.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria, una oportunidad en el fútbol. Cambio en el América. Número 8. Entrará al
So
campo,
we're into the second
número
45.
67.
Driving on and making good
Vah
progress.
para.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Kante
What?
does well to get it back. Serginho. Cafu. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Oratora. Varamela
That is
baba
pretty
falan.
much the end of that. No, it's come to nothing.
Varela
Gets
vara.
over and intercepts. I think that's
Varela
offside.
vara.
Yes, it is. Beckenbauer. Azar.
İyi. Vonsara.
Conte. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception.
Orada Murat'tan orada. Ara haram anama bakağası
And
benim.
here's Iniesta. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. There's no flag.
Orada vay ara Brnes.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious
Arada
struggle.
şey
lay
ettim
in
ben
store.
yanara.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Bellingham. Not much
İyi.
subtlety about that challenge.
Oraya sıç
That's
şu
a
an
foul,
mesela.
no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Serginho. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
And here's Van Basten. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Bernardo Silva. Cafu has it in a wide position. That is a brilliant interception. Ibrahimovic. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, what's he done? Serginho. Hazard has his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Cafu. That's Rijkaard. Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Club America are down to 10 men.
Cambio en el América. Número 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 15. Cambio.
Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Mbappe looking for the run. He's onside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great vision. Can he finish? They've scored! And they get themselves in front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And it didn't take him long, just sitting on the bench. Great chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that could have
Ibrahimovic really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Club America has their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bale. Shot could be on. Oh, good ball. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kante has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looks it.
Club America really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe!
And
it's in! And this is getting better and better. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's just beyond his reach. Ferdinand. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Rijkaard. Pull it. Oh, nice touch. Just eases him off the ball. Raul. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Conte. It's Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
In by Messi. And he was alert to it. Played it again. And the shot! And it's come back out to him.
It's
Oh, taken with style. Drama at
Is
their time.
Mangi,
So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players.
Առանց դոնատես խնայել ենք էլի երիկ հապեր վզով հապեր էլի կետանք գնանք իշկ վզով է ապչուն Ja, չսելնո, ռատ մեն ալետի, մենը մի հատ գից պդի հելնի իշնի։ Աջոթը, ով ես կի չեմ են նայ աղբեր, կողից բան էի նայեմ, նորմալ խաղցող է, Աջորդը, դա, լավ, արի սենց լավ,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Lovely feet. Oh, important interception. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. So really well. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Batistuta, and he's in on goal, and the shot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So, a breakthrough already. Rodri. Davids. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Bumps him off in and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Now it's Batistuta. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Yamal.
There they go, hunting again.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out! Nicely intercepted. In by Hullet. It's a goal kick. No. Davids was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos sends it crossfield. Can he get on the end of this? Oh no, this does not look good. Cafu.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cafu picks it up now.
Well
played. That has been knocked clear.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Foot in. Played over towards the opposite flank. Good switch that. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And the flag has stayed down. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far, and inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well timed, excellent interception. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Davids. And this is Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. That's tidy. Davids. Batistuta. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Schneider. Elects to big header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bernardo Silva is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's a throw. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Schneider. And that is put play to that. Quality ball. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Now who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's being urged to shoot. Judge! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. There's the crossfield ball. He's felt that, hasn't he?
Galatasaray really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now something different.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been cut out, well played. He's had a fair tumble on that challenge. Nicely spread. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Yamal. Swing diving header. And he's straight offside. Right card. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Van Basten. Ambitious ball here.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Batistuta.
That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
And that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside.
Martinelli. Range Martinelli. Portula. Սյավլիլա։ Այս իշխող կրվան կարան կապարա։ Մի հատիկ տոշտի պես չկարացա տա։ Հեսա կրելով է թալու են ապ ինտերնետի պատճառով։ Ջերեմին վաղ պիքնապն մոլա։ Մսն է մորա։ Դե վինիսս թողնալա ինչ անա։ Ճապսուս խաղ կրվան կարա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman. Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Oh, look at the space here. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Kagawa receives it in a wide position. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Kagawa. Oh, he's bustling through. Kagawa! He's got away with one there. Crunching tackle. Bernardo Silva picks it up out wide. Has a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And we have our very first corner. Algeria have the chance to go the other way. That's an imaginative pass. Pickford claims comfortable.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, played through for the wide man. Bernardo Silva. That is ended up in no man's land. Comes out the supply. Just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Cruyff. It's run loose here. Now it's Kagawa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking for the run. Cruyff. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Cafu. Bernardo Silva. Foot in. There will be a throw in. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Bellingham. Serginho. It's a good run down the right. Cruyff. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cruyff plays it short. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Rijkaard. Serginho. Serginho. And this is Hullet. And they're back on the ball again. Knocks it out wide. Back towards the middle. Neymar. Big chance! Scored! And it's Algeria who take the lead. So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Neymar. Now Costa Curta. Can he get onto this? And this is Neymar. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute added.
Neymar.
Now it's Eto.
Now it's Hullet.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Listen,
Promising position. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens,
Number 10, Vinicius Junior.
Here's the start of the second half.
Number 15.
well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kagawa gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Played out to the left flank. Doku in acres of space out wide. Corner number 2 then.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bergomi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. And it's Neymar. It's not an especially good pass, that. Isco puts his foot on the gas. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Looking for a runner. Chips it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Isco. Now he's got space here. Oh, good take in the area. Algeria can't breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's being urged to shoot. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Quality ball. Eto looks to get on the end of this. Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Absurde napisane.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's found the way through. A lot of space and a chance! Yes! The lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Yeah.
Goes to finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Serginho. Kagawa.
What an urta
Done
What a chair for the sushi. What a cool moment.
And they win it back again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pull it. The final 5 minutes. Face to face with the keeper. Goes down, but nothing given. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's picked his way through, and that has left him in a heap. Bernardo Silva Not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Bernardo
Silva, and it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs.
Ay քեզի բան ախպեր, նա սաղ իքցրեց 3-0 ընտրեմ ախպեր Սուս բան չեմ տեսնել սաղ կրես Ոչ մի խաղալով կրեց մարդը 3-0 Չնանքես ինչը լավ, չգիտեմ ախպեր Իդել Չնանքես ինչ կլնի
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Hazard. In acres of space. Shot! Surely!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hazard. Oh, good spread. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Played into space. This is Hazard. Shoots! Goal! And they're at it again! Double quick time! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Decent shot! In he goes again! Taken with style! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
There's plenty of really nice passing.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, good read.
That's great position, so good from him.
Griezmann. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Opts for safety. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
His
ground strongly. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Doku, face-to-face with his great rival. Chance here to counter. Doku. Bellingham. Out for a throw. Stoichkov. Passing nice and neat. It's a good ball out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gets a good foot in there. And that's put paid to... It's Hazard! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. It's going to happen again.
Milan take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Well, the defence proved infallible there. That will be the last they'll see of him. So really well ball. That is not the best ball. An apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Options for movement. Kagawa. Sharp little ball here. Doku. That's a nicely shaped ball. The whistle for half-time.
Parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area. Substitution on the field. Number 15, Bellingham. Number 12, Van Basten.
So off we go once more.
To see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back. But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably see them.
Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Swung over. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's picked his way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Kagawa. Most accurate pass. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And he's managed to get free. Kagawa. Cross to the back post.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Kirkchu, Doku. Oh, nice touch. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It is a corner, good chance.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner. Kirkchu goes short.
Coming on the field.
To counter.
Sane. Number
Cafu.
22, Isco.
Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. Isco. Ball played for Kukçu. Could try cutting inside here. Now this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Stoichkov is offering a right smile there.
Big header! He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked it up out wide. He's gone looking for safety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Driving forward. And it's Kukçu. That's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Forlan looking understandably energised after his goal. And he was quick to react.
Doku. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely shaped ball. Dunk cuts it out. Isco played out to the left flank. Doku. Isco. Shapes to shoot.
Eli beni sinirə yəqin divizionlara hava isaqları qırıb çatlaq.
It's their second corner of the game.
Qərbəli xaxan nefkəsin xaxdı.
Sane with the short one.
Nəsə birləməm.
And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now. Game on! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of winning this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely low.
Danger averted for now, and it's made its way to him. Somewhat off target. Wide and looking to get onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
I think the message here is quite clear. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
I
thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Western sekция ахпе. Ну яра.
Threads one in.
And
the shot. Loose now and they want to get it back. Thinks about the shot. That has been Roll, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here.
He's only
too happy to take that back. Vinicius and he shoots! And that has been clubbed away. Chooses to go back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Pesi sarka. Ina dönanın futbolistarnes. Թիմս թուրցնում չի շարժում տեղից, գրվեցնում ապեր։ Առհատ է կառնենք։ Գենագորզիտ։ Չգիտեմ ախպեր։ Ջոգում եք ինչ խաղեր են տանուլ տալի արա։ Լերվի վապը Հայաստանի հավաքականն է։ Պրստ կուղտրել են կրում։ Ով անկապ, էլի ատնեմ, լուրջ բան չկա։ Լուրջ խաղ։ Կերվում թռնում իշնում ստենդուց հելնում մտար, դες ստաբիլ չի էլ ես ինտերնետ ախպեր։ Երկրորդ մարտն է, միջև վերջի բարեկյանը պահում ես, սկիզբը, ոչ, պայի եսա, իջոգինք։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim. Pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Oh, can he get onto this? Dunk, spots it and intercepts. Bernardo Silva hurtling down that right flank. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Cafu. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's going right the way across. Now it's Doku. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Yes, I'm still a foul. But once after this, you can more. Sark commences to
And he's picked it up out wide. Doku! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And this is Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quarter of an hour played. He's shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Chance, surely! Conjures time and space where few can. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good ball out wide. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Done delicately. Serginho calmly anticipates. So it is still 0-0. Doku. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. Cafu receives it in a wide position. He's in a great position here. There's no flag. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Cafu. Van Dijk.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is good alertness. Spread out to the left. Played into space out wide. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cafu. Now it's Kagawa. And he cuts out the supply. And that has not gone well. Kirkchu. Oh, shoot! And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Albert Ferrer getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Nicely shaped ball. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Cafu. And it's Kagawa. Disappointed with that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Batistuta. Cannavaro. Oh, that's clever. Kukchu. Kagawa. Played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. Showing good feet. Back towards the middle. Kukçu is the team's great visionary.
2 added minutes has
And
been
here's Van
indicated.
Basten.
Նա яրա չի թեքվում ապը։
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Ալը չի խաղում ես լարա։ Ես կայֆ ես ստանում ես կան պահելով արա ես շում հասկնում։ Կայշ ես լա։
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Doku.
So off we go once more.
Van Basten.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Owen.
And the pass is intercepted. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Always onto this. Albert Ferrer.
There they go, hunting again.
Albert Ferrer made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Hazard.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
This is Owen. Cross needs to be good. Thuram clears it away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Elects to cross. He's taking no chances there. That's very neat. And this is Kagawa. And he shoots! And he's there to get it away. So is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Thuram, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kukçu. Kukçu powering forward here. Ball swung in. Now this could be a chance. Vermin. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Hazard. Owen. And he's in on goal. He is had a shot. And he's managed to get rid. Batistuta. And here's Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Սենց բան չեմ տեսի ապա։ Արա դխուտ չեմ խփում շուտարա, աբայի պամ եմ ծամծում։ Լսրեն նայ որ չի խաղում արա։ Օրես ինչ խաղար է աղբեր։
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Bernardo Silva. Number 23.
That was good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Coming on the field.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Allah really ara. Chari mara.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Owen. And it's Kukçu. Nunez receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nunez. Oh, important interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Now he's got space here. Out towards the flank. Hazard. And he's there. Opts to play it back. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to cross, climbs up big! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Kukçu goes short. Kukçu. This is Owen. So it's going to be another corner.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Kukçu with the short one. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. But still and wins back the ball. Most accurate pass. And here's Sané. Tries a deft little ball. That's really well cleared. And he's heaved it away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither were able to rest. How would you summarise?
Ատուրի չեմ պատկերացնում ինչա կատարվում։ Հելի արա այս բանի մտցնեմ։ Հելի լայ։ Սիշխայի տրոք վիճակ արա։ Լսրնն է։ Ախ, խորայմ էլ եկանք սրան ռաստավանք, հա?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Yeah, I think I was
here pretty promptly. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player.
He's having a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's running through. Now it's Forlan. Deep cross. Serginho deals with that comfortably. Raul. Over to the left.
Cheetah,
to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ay Kezibon.
And he's had it nicked away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And this is Van Basten. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now it's Saka. And he's picked out the run. Shot, surely! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Raul. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Here's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Sane goes short. Bellingham receives it in a good position, takes a shot! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
This is Batistuta. He's away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Raul. Now it's Sane, looking for the run. Cafu looking to get on the end of this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Forlan. That is good pressure, just handed him off it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckenbauer takes control of it and he's on the move. It's a throw-in. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Van Basten. He's had a shot!
Lovely. Lovely.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Played out wide. Sané. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Cannavaro gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Sané looking to play it into the box.
That
That was travelling. Koundé.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Rijkaard. That's a little off target. Van Basten. Now it's Sané. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Loose pass. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Serginho. Vinicius Junior looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Watch out for a goal kick. Cafu. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Serginho. Raul. Oh, that's delightful. Out to the right. Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bellingham. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a goal kick. And that is as far as they're going to go. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Saka. Driving on and making good progress. And this is Sané. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Serginho makes the interception. Raul. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu. Threads one in. That's not gone well. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Tries to pass it through. And this is Sané. That's very neat. And a chance! It's there!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely weighted ball. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you have to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's rather hopeful. Robertson. Rijkaard. Baresi was in no mood for any of that. Bellingham. Now it's Raul. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shapes to shoot! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. Now it's Hazard.
Such good technique.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's in plenty of space here. Azar. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Առաջի հերնենք քնենք։ Նայ, մեռած խաղացող էր։ Փոխանապեկում Да.
Cover-ups in a war.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There really is no noise like Sao Paulo noise, no heat like Sao Paulo heat. A game here has always been something, and boy, this truly is something. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Delivers with whip. Oh no, this and the shot! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Toku. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot!
Oh,
that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Listen,
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that.
That's positional goal,
Oh,
the
no,
utilisation of space.
Fofana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Oh, super find. Can he finish? They've done it! They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that's fabulous. Martinelli, great ball, and he's in here. And that is expertly dealt with. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, this is a terrific run. Bernardo Silva. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Tomori turns back here, probably the best option. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Sends it crossfield. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Lopez. Bernardo Silva. Sane in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Doku deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Looking for options for movement. Martinelli receives it in a wide position. He rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Serginho. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes. Doku gets into a good position. And the finish! He scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Doku.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Raul. And it's Lopez. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free.
Allah
What a
Allah.
stop. Had to be at his very best. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Չի թողում ստարտենային։ Ինչ անում, սրայտեն ինձ է վարվեմ։ Իրանք են ստիպում, և բան չեմ անում։ Իրանք ստիպում են, որ ես ստարտամ ու լրվեն իրանք։
Substituição em campo. Camisa 23.
And we're off again.
Sai para a entrada do jogador.
And he's intervened well there.
27.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Bernardo Silva. Doku knocks it into space. Dink through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe played out to the right. Oh, they could break here. Tries to pass it through. That's been slipped through. He's found a way through. Great chance!
What a lovely sapira.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. He has found a way through. Decent chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Always onto this. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu, passing is crisp and sharp, and Knight calmly anticipates. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That pass isn't the best. And that is out of play.
Ay քեզի բանալա։
substituição em campo. Camisa 19. Camisa
Serginho.
16. Camisa
That's
7.
Raul.
Let's go listen night. We're not coming rest is so
Oh, the keeper's done ever so
Hello.
well.
Night
he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Basten.
Mara.
Well, quality
What is so
clearly
good,
deserted him
what is
at
it,
the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
On nasıl inaylar?
And he has shown him a yellow card.
It's haram arasara.
Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Sané. Bernardo Silva is the team's great visionary.
Kezi Bernal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sonne was lava I thought was Sonne over him.
Cafu. Cafu hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Sané. Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot!
Abres.
It's there! Two
Two
to the good,
tam
and they
normaller
are
West'deki
purring, absolutely purring. That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Man, love to film.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Driving forward. Oh, this looks sharp. That's been cut out, well played.
Boston.
That's ruffled a few feathers. Well dealt with. Bellingham. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's found a way through. He won't be happy with that one. Van Dijk.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now it's João Pedro. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Sané. And it's Bellingham. He's being urged to shoot. And it's made it. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space. And he found the pocket.
We have got ourselves a game here. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. I think we're just about done here. Oh, that's fabulous.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And smartly reclaimed. That is good strength. Ball's gone out of play. And this is Bernardo Silva. And we're done. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Bernardo Silva.
Առաջի անգամ չենք մտնում, լիքը մտել ենք պրոստը վատ խաղերի արցախում, հայտնել ենք նորից երկրորդ դիվիզիոնում։ Всё,